유하. 우리 유튜브 다시보기 보시는 분들 반갑습니다. 유하 유튜브 다시보기 반가워요. 유하. 오늘은 해리포터 호그와트 레거시 엔딩까지, 스토리 엔딩까지 좀 가보도록 하겠습니다. 게임 소리가 좀 큰 것 같다. 저는 어둠의 마법이나 그런 걸 안 쓰고 한번 엔딩을 보는 걸 목표로 해볼게요. 보름초도 재배해야 되네요. 아, 이게 게임을 하는 상태에서의 시간이구나. 해리포터 영화 보고 와서 하는, 오늘 우리 시청자분들하고 비밀의 방까지 같이 보게 했잖아요. 너무 재밌어서 다음 주에도 할 수 있으려나? 다음 주에 하게 되면은 이제 아즈카반의 죄수 보면 되겠죠. 아즈카반의 죄수는 비밀의 방보단 짧아요. 비밀의 방이 2시간 40분짜리 영화인데 아즈카반의 죄수는 그렇게 안 길어서. 여기 찍고 가죠. 아니, 금지된 숲 서쪽 이거 우리가 찍고 온 거 아닌가? 안 찍고 왔나봐. 죽여버리자.
Well, you have to do better than that. Incendio! Had enough? Incendio! That was a mistake. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
아하, 내 식물들 맛이 어떠냐 이놈들아. 좀 팔아먹어야 되는데 템 좀. 돈이 없어가지고. 또 식물 씨앗들 사서 하려면 그죠? 아, 잘못 누르.
Revelio.
다 털어버렸죠? 약간 UI랑 키가 좀 좋지는 않아요, 솔직히. 좋다고 말하긴 좀 어려워. 근데 뭐 그럴 수 있지. 예, 그럴 수 있지 정도로 넘어갈 수는 있어.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
하이윙 겁나 잘했지.
Highwing's fine.
구출시켰는데.
I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly.
역시
The poachers
후뿌뿌뿌
spoke of this
학생답게
area, and
동물들을
I thought if we
걱정하는군요.
searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
빨리 가자.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
근데 나쁜 생명체들이 아닌데 켄타우로스들은?
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
아닙니다. 저는 매지컬 사이코가 아니고요.
He was
그저
certainly a charmer.
나쁜
That could have
놈들을
been
보면은
worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind.
맨드라고라를
And the
뽑아가지고
poachers aren't helping
귀를
matters.
찢어버리고 하는
But
걸
why would
좋아할
you think
뿐이에요.
that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why.
이제는 물약도 먹어가면서 할
Perhaps that's
거예요.
why the
다양한
Centaurs are
종류의 약들을
suspicious.
퍼마시면서. 근데 이게 좀 키가 불편해요. 보면 이것도 만들어 먹어야 되고 보름초 키워야 돼. 보름초. 그러니까 집중력 먹고 막시마 먹고 막 스킬 난사하면 돼요. 그 다음에 이거 에두루스 이거는 근데 진짜 필살기야. 이게 애쉬와인더 알이 많이 모질라서 이제 22렙까지 빨리 찍어야 돼. 22렙 찍고 나면 이제 막시마 물약을 먹으면
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
리벨리오.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
아 너무 귀찮아요. 템이 자꾸 자리를 차지해서 무조건 지금 낀 것보다 좋은 게 나오는 것도 아니고.
Revelio.
리벨리오.
Pelt. Poor beasts. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
너무 당연한 거 아닐까? 이런 위험한 데를 우리
How did
학생 둘이
goblins
돌아다니고
and
있는데.
poacher interests align.
나도 가지고 있는 의문 중 하나야. 밀렵꾼하고
Definitely
고블린하고
poachers.
도대체
No creatures though. So what are they
Revelio.
doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination.
Petrificus totalis.
I dislike beasts. We had a Neasel at our house.
시끄럽게 떠들지 마라.
When he died.
이게 그리고요.
Silky and
일정 숫자 이하로 줄면 무조건 지원군이 오는 식이라서. 근데 쉽기는 해.
Petrificus totalis.
야, 니들은 경계금을 어떻게 쓰는 거냐 대체?
Always one, isn't there? Except this time it's not just one, is it? It's the whole lot of us, all falling prey to some delusion what seems to have gripped one of us' minds. That's what's happened here, isn't it? Perhaps some nice flowers will grow from your ashes. Levioso! Damn you!
Confringo.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Reparo.
부숴놓고 고치고.
Revelio.
그러니까 밀렵꾼 이게 참 그 게임 세계관이 위자딩 월드라 되게 좋은 게요. 이런 식으로 텐트 안으로 들어갔더니 막 다른 세상이 펼쳐져도 뭐 여긴 괜찮아, 해리포터 세계관이라. 그죠?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word.
폰테일이
How crowded
용의
it
한
is here.
종류잖아.
How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wood...
Straight to fight? How nice of you to stop by.
Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Arrest them.
Revelio.
뭔가 막 맨드레이크를 쓰라 그래서 한번 썼어요. 야, 우리도 근데 온 김에 저 용가리들끼리 좀 치고 받는 거 좀 보다 가면 안 되냐? 어차피 치고 받을 거 좀 봐도 되지 않을까? 그냥 배경 영상 취급이네. 템 좀 한번 팔고 왔어야 되는데.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
아니, 용을
They must
좁혀는데?
have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not
아니,
with her chained up
비겁하다.
like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
아니, 잠깐만. 그럼 어떻게 싸우는 게...
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it.
헤브라디안?
We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
근데 왜 못 뛰어 여기?
Alohomora.
알로호모라.
Revelio. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! Don't think you'll get out of here!
점핑 캐비지 맛 좀 봐라 이놈들아. 이게 드루이드 타입이다.
Would you like it to put me down? Let me have that.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Time to get.
페이지 2야? 여기
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
그러니까 저주 주문은 나약한
This may
자들
have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
용이 화가 많이 났는데요. 실드 실드.
This way.
네, 포피 되게 순수하다. 되게 위험한 상황에서도 용이 풀려났다고 좋아하는 거 보면 저걸 순수하다고 해야 되나, 철없다고 해야 되나?
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
급진
I
후불후불하고.
don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
용의 아이고 아이씨 이거 마우스 제대로 안 내려왔어. 용의 알은 어떻게 해야 되죠? 이거 해야 돼. 물어보려 그랬는데.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you?
Revelio.
I shall see you back at the castle.
잡템 좀 팔고 가죠, 우리. 여기 가야겠다.
Sometimes it seems all right.
Transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress
변신 주문?
in the term.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again.
와 21렙이에요 벌써. 썬더브로 제조법 사야 돼.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing.
썬더브루는 먹으면 주변에 벼락 떨어져요. 헤헤 고양이. 러시안 블루인가 보다. 근데 이게 저기 맥고나걸 교수님일 수도 있잖아요. 잘못하면은.
Revelio.
영화에서는 맥고나걸 교수님이 저걸로 변신한 상태로 한번 저기 초반에 나오잖아. 한 2번 나오죠, 2번. 뭐야 이거 왜 문이 한 박자 늦게 열려? 도기드와 데스캡 옆에 있는 후뿌뿌뿌와 대화하세요. 아! 랩제 22네. 22 금방 찍을걸? 퀘스트 2-3개만 하면 또 22라서 뭐 메인 퀘 아니더라도.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
또 잠깐 기다려. 나 이거 쇼핑 좀 하고.
Might I ask a favor?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
사장님 저거 안 팔아요? 아 보름초는 또 저쪽인가?
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less
뭔데?
fortunate.
뭐 이렇게 밑밥을.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream.
뷰티.
A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But
아,
I
여드름
found out
치료제.
of the key ingredient, boobotuber pus. Boobotubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
아 화장품.
What precisely are boobotubers?
Disgusting
화장품
things,
사업을
really,
하시려고?
covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
그래.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvelous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few boobotubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you must...
Into the Forbidden Forest for boobotubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
경험치랑 돈만 준다 그러면 못할 게 뭐 있겠어요. 이거 근데 확장팩이나 DLC 같은 게 좀 나와줘야 될 것 같은데? 뭐 게임 모드나 이런 거뿐만 아니더라도 게임이.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
보름초 씨앗.
Now, you let me
이거
know
다
if there's
사줘?
anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
됐고 어디로 가야 돼? 좀 머네요. 여기야? 필요해 방에 한번 갔다 오죠. 그거 해야 되거든요. 그 보름초 재배 걸어놔야 되거든요. 어차피.
it shouldn't be too hard.
아, 대형이야? 됐어. 가볼까 이제 그러면? 아, 세계지도. 아니 탭을 누르고 3번을 눌렀는데 왜 콘프링고가 먼저 나가냐고.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. This is where Sakurisa said to go. Now where are those bobber-tubers?
Confringo! Now you're just getting Cynthia!
Confringo!
Gotcha!
Reducto!
Cynthia!
Confringo!
Did ya? Reducto! Confringo!
Incendio!
Reducto!
Levioso!
I haven't even had me tea yet! Confringo!
Goblin Elder! Confringo! We had plans for that hippogriff you stole!
Reducto!
Confringo!
Confringo!
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we do.
Revelio!
I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
엄마 말을 그냥 잘 듣는 게 좋지 않을까? 나사이 오나이. 레디. 이건가?
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Revelio!
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
와, 트롤은 왜 이렇게 세요, 맷집이? 얘도 먹히나? 먹히네. 때려 때려!
Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
오, 센데? 트롤?
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
그래도 다 찾았어요.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
소모품으로 좀 쇼부를 보려면 노가다를 많이 해야겠는데. 역시 조동아리 한 방에 끝나는 아브라카다브라를 사람들이 선호하는 이유가 있기는 해요. 간단하니까. 이거 여는 방법을 모르겠네.
Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
더 내놔.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive
그럼!
than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
자, 이제 퀘스트 위즐리 교수님 만나기. 썬더브루하고 보름초 지하 항구의 필드 가이드 페이지 수집하기. 일단 가야겠네요. 지하 항구 가보죠. 어디로 가야 되는 거야? 종탑 안 뚫려 일단 가봐. 아래쪽인데 그냥 점프해서 뛰어내려가면 안 되는 거야? 아, 여기에 지하 항구라는 이런 지역이 있었어? 엘리베이터 있었다고? 뭐 거의 엘든링 같다 이거 엘리베이터 타는 느낌이. 엘든링 할 때 엘리베이터 참 생각해보면 엘든링도 고생 많이 했는데 게임 재밌게 했지만.
So this is the underground harbor. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio. Revelio.
되게 간단하군. 이제 저기 도서관 가래요. 도서관은 뭐 여기 찍혀 있잖아.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
어떻게 알았어?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial.
레번클로
Hence,
아니랄까봐.
I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
뭐야 이거? 골든 스니치가 발명되기 전 퀴디치에 쓰였던 마법 동물은? 님들 이거 뭐예요 답이? 스니젯?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next
멸종했다고.
question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
펠릭스 펠리시스.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky,
이거는
Felix Felicis is a
원작에도
banned
나와.
substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves
이건
which
뭐야?
magical artifacts?
삼형제 이야기에 등장하는 마법 유물 뭐예요? 죽음의 성물이에요?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of
딱총나무
Invisibility.
지팡이랑 투명망
Which board
소라
in Quidditch is the
저거 다
largest?
나오죠 원작에. 퀘이플이 제일 크지 않나?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change
그런데
species.
왜
I
헐마이오니는
suppose
고양이가
this has
됐지?
gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If
헐마이오니는
you're
왜
inclined
고양이가
to test
됐지?
your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
자, 이제 변신 교실에 수업을 들으러 가야 됩니다.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
위즐리 교수님이겠지 뭐. 아니네.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
아, 뒤에 모르겠다는 표정인데. 야, 근데 지금 보니까 이거 변신 마법 아이콘 론이 저기 그 자기 쥐를 바꿀 때 그 비밀의 방에서 지팡이가 부러지잖아요. 그래가지고 스캐버스 변신시킬 때 변신이 실패했던 그 아이콘인데. 예.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
야, 뒤에 애들 또 걸렸다.
Now it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an
그것뿐이겠습니까?
accomplishment of which you
적들한테
can be
신나게
quite
집어 던져주고
proud.
있는데요.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year.
변신술 교수님이 교감 선생님을 맡는 건 전통인가 봐요. 원작에도 보면 맥고나거리 교감이고 덤블도어도 재직 중에는 저거였잖아. 변신술 교수였죠.
You are dismissed.
변신이 어딨냐? 아, 이거구나.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea.
로드고한테 연락 왔다.
To find what we need at a goblin mine south
게리스
of
위즐.
Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
이건 21렙 찍어야 되고. 일단 이거 하면은 21렙 찍힐 것 같은데? 자연스럽게. 근데 이것도 배울 수 있어요. 이거 하고 가죠. 보름초 재배한 거랑 이것도 하다 보면 자연스럽게 될 거고. 왜냐면 재배를 걸어놨잖아. 필요해 방에. 안 되는데 30초나 걸리네. 일단 걸어놓고 이거. 칼리 교수님.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few parts.
플립핸도.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like.
물건과 적을 들어 올려 거꾸로 뒤집을 수 있습니다.
Flipendo.
Look at that. You're a natural.
Levioso.
아밋과 대화하세요. 보조캐를 아예 안 하고 게임을 그냥 메인 퀘만 쭉쭉 하려 그러면 레벨 막히겠다. 좀 레벨 딸리겠다. 나야 이게 이거저거 해보니까 지금 재밌어가지고 조금씩 하면서 하니까 괜찮은데.
I can't wait to watch you try. Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
고블린어를 할 줄
Lodgok
안대요.
is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
자, 빠른 이동으로 가는 게 낫겠죠? 너무 머니까? 제일 가까운 플루가 여기겠죠? 클릭이 안 되죠.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. These rocks have seen better days.
따란 따란 따라라란. 뭐야 이거 스톤헨지야? 생긴 게 스톤헨지 돌멩이처럼 생겼네.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Accio.
뭐야 이거?
Compulso. Levioso.
어떤 마법으로 굴려야 될까요?
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio.
아 이거 설마
Could it be a Merlin trial?
이걸 해놓고 굴려야 되나?
Revelio. Accio.
뭔가 좀 단단히 잘못됐다는 기분이 드는데 아 저기까지 가야 되나?
Intriguing.
이거 돌에 깔리는 거 아니야? 무서운데?
That's that. Settled.
향기 나는 아욱 2%. 나는 자꾸 저기 이걸 하니까 좀 어색해요. 향기 나는 아욱 잎이면 된장국을 끓여야 되는 게 아무리 생각해도 이건 아욱은 된장국을 끓여야 되는데 여기도 뭐가 있네요. 경험치를 50밖에 안 줘. 사실 맘먹고 근처에 돌아다니는 애들 때려잡으면 경험치 훨씬 많이 먹을 수 있는데.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to
합리적인 예상을
Ranrock.
뛰어넘는 놈이래.
Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal.
딱 들어도 뭔가
Ranrock recruited others to
뭐
help me
좋은 게
locate the
들어있을 것 같은데.
repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bacard, Morganach, and Rookwood.
피츠제럴드도 언급이
That
됐었죠.
is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself
근데
included,
생각해보면
spent our
고블린들은 또
lives
마법사들이
mistrusting
그
wizard
지팡이
kind.
쓰는 거를 되게
Ranrock was
하찮게
convinced
봐요.
that the
그래서
repositories
마법사들을
contained
사실
the
위자드나
magical power that
소설어라고
wizards wanted to keep for
부르기보다는
themselves.
그냥 완드
He
캐리어라고
was,
부르는
is
경우도 있어요.
determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock.
너도 수상해, 이
All
새끼야.
you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
문?
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access.
아.
From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
그냥 투명 마법을 써야 된다고? 지나가려면? 알았어.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Clever.
대충 이런 개념이고. 아니 그럼 저 눈깔 달린 상자는 왜 투명 썼을 때 안
So
열렸지?
rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
엘리베이터. 아 감지 범위 밖에서 쓰고 가야 돼?
I still can't believe we're inside a
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing it is something else altogether.
야 여기는 여기고 1, 2 가는 게 맞고 이건 뭐야? 아 알아서 따라올 거지?
Be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Matter of time till Ranrock set things right. Pity. What? I won't bring
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Arneet. You have my word. Revelio. We're being watched by a door. Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
열려라 참깨.
Revelio.
오.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Arneet. See if we can find any plans.
A schema? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Patricus Totalis.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time. If you're there.
아직 못 찾았죠 우리? 친구들이 다 패트리쿠스 토탈레스를 맞고 얼음땡이 되어 가고 있는데
Patricus Totalis.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This line is too small for whatever it is. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Accio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Confringo.
아미 빨리 안 나오면 네가 위험하다. 나는 상관없는데.
Revelio.
여기 좀 많은데요?
I'll be quiet.
너 어떻게 돌아다니는 거야 대체? 얘네들을 다 안 잡고 가는 방법도 있는 것 같아요, 그죠?
Not your best moment, my dear.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Descendo.
It was pitiful. You won't get away with that.
Confringo.
I'm gonna avenge you.
Expelliarmus.
I've been fighting since 10 years.
That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Revelio.
좋았어. 22렙 됐어요.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
여긴 뭐야?
Revelio. Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
아! 쇼컷 같은 데네. 아, 암이 순간이동하는 거 봐.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills.
이것은 터널 뚫는 드릴이네.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
네.
Revelio.
이걸 먹고 일리 나가는 거네.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
아, 레벨 2 자물쇠. 아미, 너 혹시 알로우모라 레벨 2 못하냐?
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
패트리스크스토 달레스.
Can we please talk about what just happened? Can we please...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
저걸로 수긍하고 간다고? 나였으면 이게 무슨 일인가에 대해서 꼬치꼬치 캐물었을 것 같은데.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research.
안타깝게도 세상을 떠났죠. 피그 교수님의 부인분은.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could
문제가 있긴 하구만. 저 그 보관함에 들어있다는
Thank you,
힘이.
Lodgok, for telling me this.
와, 저 머리에 눈 쌓이는 것도 해놓은 거야?
I tell you all of this.
나름 저 날씨 변화에 대한 저런 효과가 있긴 하네.
Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
Great War.
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
된 거야? 네, 이거 하러 가야 돼요.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wonder who lives here.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this
상인
deadly.
아니셨어요?
I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
뭐 이거 하나 때려 부수고
Seems as though
가도
things
괜찮을
are
것
getting
같으니까.
worse. Best be on my guard.
Such arrogance.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Bombarder. Why can't I hit you? I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
Such arrogance. One less human. Over here. How nice of you to stop.
Expelliarmus.
어디로 던져? 어디로?
Accio. Confringo. Bombarder. Confringo. Accio. Van Revelio.
One camp down, one more to go.
아 캠프가 하나가 아니야?
Up for a bit of dive.
Confringo. Bombarder.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
It's the student from the town.
Confringo.
You won't get away with that.
Bombarder.
Won't defeat us all.
Accio.
That was unimpressive. Think you're clever, don't you?
Confringo.
I should have been dead.
How nice of you to stop. How nice of you to stop.
That's a
Confringo.
Quite enough of that.
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo. Accio.
Oh, you think you're so clever. No!
Confringo. Bombarder.
고블린 주술사가 없는데.
I won't rest until you're
Confringo. Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
야, 여기 이거 기계 있네. 지금 보니까 우리 아까 그 설계도에서 봤던 그 기계네요.
Who lived here, I wonder? It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I do miss the bustle.
자,
Hello,
치워버렸어.
Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
다 죽여버렸어.
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him.
이승에서 쫓아내
You saved our
버렸어요.
Hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other Hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely.
뭐 딱히 파시는 게 없는데요?
Marvelous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Being an officer of the law in a quiet village like Boston is a pleasant job.
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you for passing through.
가자.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realised what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych.
헤헤.
If there is a
한 방
connection,
먹여주자.
I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
어이씨, 좀 많은데요?
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Hello?
그냥 옆으로 지나쳐서 갈 수 있네요.
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Someone there?
야, 물량이 꽉 찼대. 아니 뭐 약 먹을 일이 별로 없던데.
You should know better than that by now. We've all...
Revelio. All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Who's that? You call that spellcasting? Nice
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Accio! Confringo!
Nice little bit.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio. Revelio.
우리 세바스찬 친구는 쌈박질을 너무 좋아하는데요? 나보다 더 공격적인 것 같은데. 오버룩 광산.
For better or for worse, we're in.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Wingardium Leviosa. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Afraid to fight?
many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio. Confringo.
아니 딱히
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
딱히 어렵다는 생각이 안 든.
Size, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
Rebellion.
Revelio. Confringo.
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo.
치면 되지. 오큘러스 리페로 안경 고치는 주문.
Confringo. Bombarda. Accio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Confringo.
Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Revelio. Confringo.
아하. 아이템을 한번 갈아 껴줘야겠는데요. 아씨 진짜 아니 템 외형을 왜 이따위로 만들었을까? 정말 이해가 안 되네.
Revelio. Confringo.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not
A brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. One less human to worry about.
어떻게 걸렸지?
Reparo.
Too slow.
It's almost as if they were waiting. Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
와 고대 마법 연출 저런 것도 있네요. 작게 만들어서 발로 밟아버리네. 저런 거 좋다.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for. Confringo! A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
몰라요? 사람은 어떻게 되는지.
Confringo! Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
이미 실험을 했었네. 다른 사람한테.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us
If
unravel
the
more of this
triptych led us
mystery.
here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
Well, this is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless...
자, 다시 언더크로프트로 빠른 이동을 시켜주네요.
Now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do,
안녕하세요.
in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all
챌린지
goblins
100%
are-
하고 계시다고요?
What?
대단하시네.
Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
새끼가
Unbelievable.
Gerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Hasn't seen this many plants here before.
바라바라밥밥밥밥. 이런 망토도 있었네. 아씨, 진짜 아이템 왜요? 어지럽다. 어떤 새끼가 아이템 외형 디자인을 요 따위로 하긴 뭐 근데 어차피 안 보이게 하면 되니까요. 네. 이제 23레벨 돼야 되네요. 포피, 용가리. 우리 용가리 알을 들고 있잖아 지금. 아, 복장을 그냥 아예 안 입고 다니면 교수님들이 옷 입으라 그런다고? 아, 그런 것도 있어. 재밌네.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you.
이 아이템에 있는 옵션들이나 이런 건 별 의미가 없는 것 같아.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
그렇다더라고. 좀 멀리서 투명 쓰고 와서 열면 된다고. 네, 귀찮아서 안 열었어요.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil.
우리
I've been
후뿌뿌뿌.
thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they
아,
appeared
상자
to
열면
be
500원씩
goblin
준다고요?
silver.
돈
I
없을 때
think
까면
the
되겠다.
collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never
여기
known poachers
호그스필드에도
to
몇 개
use
있잖아.
anything like that before.
호그스필드가
The dragon
호그리드.
that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us
야
there
이거
after the
이
dragon
친구한테 다
attack.
얘기해도 되는 거냐?
It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret.
나 이 게임에 부족한 게 뭔지 알겠어요. 여자친구, 남자친구 만드는 그런 게 없어요. 이렇게 일도 같이 많이 하고 학교 학창 생활을 저 뭐야 이렇게 남녀공학으로 친구들이랑 같이 하면은 자연스럽게 좋은 분위기가 나올 수 있을 것 같은데 그런 게 없네. 야 그래서 퀘스트가 뭐야? 뭐야 끝난 거야? 대화만 하면 되는 거였나?
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, Arthur Vogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
옆에 저거 있네.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself.
쿼데치 아이템들 있네. 골든 스니치하고 케이프라고 블러저 몽댕이하고 블러저는 여기 없겠지. 있네. 잠가놨네. 그쵸. 해리포터 세계관이 위저딩 월드가 재미있죠. 사실 얘 이 아줌마랑 관련된 것도 되게 많은데 이 플루카로랑 관련된 에피소드도 많고 원작에. 근데 좀 게임이 일단 UI가 구리고요. 조작감이 좀 안 좋고 그 다음에 조작 키에 대한 고민을 많이 안 했다는 거는 많이 느낄 수 있어요. 허접하게 만들었어. 그거 세 가지. 얘네 왜 꼈냐?
Confringo. Accio. Bombarda.
더그보그는 납치 못하나?
Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
아! 잘못 눌러. 우리 친구들은 아무 반응이 없네요. 아 22 찍었지 우리. 이거 찍자. 베네무스 텐타큘라가 추가 데미지를 주고 방어력을 부숩니다. 좋았어. 이렇게 찍어주고 뭐 찍으려고 그랬더라? 22 찍으면 아 이거! 변신 마스터. 아 이거 찍어줘야지. 봄바르다 하나랑 콤프링고 하나랑 찍어줘야겠다. 이제 폭탄을 만들어서 집어 던질 수 있어. 1+1으로 처리 가능.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good for
하여간
nothings who
그래가지고
usually challenge me.
학생들이
Well,
이렇게
they sit
되게
around and
많잖아요.
hope to be the best.
이렇게 좀
I put in
인간관계에
hours
대해서
of
좀 더
practice.
유연하게 만들었으면
No one sets
재밌었지
records
않았을까.
by wishing
만들기는
for
좀
them.
힘들었겠죠.
And
돈도
I
많이
need
들고 시간도
strong
많이 필요하고.
competition to stay on top of my
왜냐면
game.
아예 다른
Are
게임
you going to
만들듯이
try
하나
to
더
beat my
만들어야
flying
되는 거야.
record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Brilliant. Ho, ho!
이거 조작이 좀 안 좋아. 빗자루 탈 때 조작이. 그래도 수많은 그 유비 게임의 똥 같은 조작감에 익숙해져 있는 상태라 뭐 이 정도는 어떻게든 가능하지 않나.
Excellent. I'd say that was acceptable. Now that's more like it.
오픈월드는 그냥 평범해요. 개 잘 만들었다 뭐 이런 정도는 아니야. 워낙 오픈월드 좋은 게임들이 많다 보니까 그냥 평이한데 이 정도라면 이 정도라면 괜찮다 정도. 해리포터 팬들에게 충분히 만족감을 오래간만에 만족감을 줄 만하다 정도.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
if you must know. I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house.
아니
When we were
슬리데린
first
놈들은
years,
친구들끼리도
Nerida
그러는 거야?
Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check.
Successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Can't imagine how
Back from your latest flight?
Revelio.
I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again.
경험치나 주세요, 사장님.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her.
호피한테 또 연락 왔네.
Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
뭐야? 23이 안 된 거야? 이런 씨. 아, 22에 경험치 꽉 찼네.
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spinwitches as soon as you can.
아니 솔직히 공짜로 주시는 것도 아니고 돈 주고 사라고 하시면서 예? 빨리 오라고 하시는 거 좀 그렇지 않나요?
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to
근데
expect
여기만
a
오면 프레임이
package,
60프레임까지
but it looks
떨어진다.
as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
용가리에게 우리가 알을 실적한 걸 돌려줘야 돼요.
I do think this is where we'll find her.
뽀삐가
The terrain's
나름
typical
잘
of
안
where
하네요.
the
안
brood
해요.
would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
걸어다니래요.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is.
Revelio.
Above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
야, 그거 뽀삐야, 이거 우리 괜찮은 거 맞냐?
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way, at least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how many they brought to capture. At least 10 usually.
How charming. We've been Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
와, 멋있다, 용. 역시 판타지 세계관에선 용가리가 좀 나아져야지, 그죠?
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
그런 건
Hebrideans love sheep.
진짜
How lucky for us.
진짜 얘기해야지, 새끼야.
Watch your step. Or just raring for a fight.
별로 안전하지 않은 것 같은데.
Quiet, what was that?
그냥 이거 약 빨면서 뛰면 되는 거 아니에요?
Watch out, it's her domain. She'll make. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she is making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
따뜻하다 못해 불타 버릴 것 같아요. 응, 난 약이 많아.
She's leaving. Quickly.
Brilliant.
약이 많아.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Revelio. repairer.
Why is every bridge here broken?
왜 모든 다리들이 다 망가진 거지? 그렇게.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
미끄러져 떨어지겠어. 그러다가 저기 손이 없어진다.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
애초에 저 정도 사이즈면 그 일반적으로 날 수가 없어요. 중력을 이겨내고 마법의 힘으로
is that
날아다니는
we
거지.
survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
보조회가 막 쭉쭉 이어지네요.
How could I have been so blind?
경험치 줄 거지, 뽀삐? 고의가 아니었습니다. 바실리스크 사육사의 주장. 아니 오늘 비밀의 방에서 바실리스크가 얼마나 위험한 놈인지 봤는데 말이야. 바실리스크를 사육한 혐의로 체포된 코널의 마법사는 이가 모든 일이 단순한 바보 같은 실수였다고 주장하고 있습니다.
Extra. All the latest wizarding news right here.
재밌네요.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
지도 내실에 있는 니안 피츠제럴드 교수와 대화하세요. 잘 됐다. 필요의 방 가서 착착착 줍고 갑시다.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
세 번째 시험인가요?
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
아니, 교장실에
I
몰래
shall meet
들어가야
you in
된다.
my portrait there. Until then.
또 이번엔 또 잠입이에요? 이미 한번 잠입은 뭐 많이
How will I
했어.
gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Perhaps you can help me.
내가 좀 바빠서 말이야.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle, and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing.
Oh,
a
polyjuice
potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to
안
brew?
되는데 한 달 걸렸는데. 헤르미온은.
So how do you already have Polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a
아니,
thing
이게
may
말도
come
안
in
돼.
handy. Let's just say I felt the need
이거 내부에서 무슨 반란을 회책하고 있었던 거 아니야, 피구 교수? 어? 시리우스 마냥?
Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
되게 신기하다는 듯이 쳐다보고 있어.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
아, 퀘스트 이미 걸려 있어서 시간 돌리기 안 되는구나. 교장 선생님이 이렇게 막 뛰어다니는 걸 보면 학생들이 당황하지 않을까요?
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have
Cloak
a
and
student
dagger.
deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
아,
Has anyone
재밌네요.
seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
근데 이제 알았으면은 굳이 저기 코가 교수한테 갈 필요가 있나?
I wonder almost daily why I...
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
안녕
I
못하다.
haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head of our
아니, 그게
pitch.
정상이냐고요, 코가 교수님. 불러줘를.
And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing. What? Professor Black? Here?
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible. I mean, I've seen them about. I mean, yes, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
굳이 대화 안 해도 되는데 그냥 웃긴 게 나오네요. 저렇게 대화하면.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new
우리 얘기하는 거죠,
seems
우리?
to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir.
반대편 귀도 잘라서 균형을 맞춰줄까라고 얘기했는데 자막은 좀 순화돼서 나와.
Right. Of course,
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you
왜 이렇게 어려워?
for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
자꾸
Fig
트림하고.
was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Confringo.
이제 알아냈는데.
Revelio.
교장실 문 따러 가자. 되게 오는 손님들이 교장실엔 많으니까
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
이렇게 막 처박혀 있지 않은 경우가 많은데.
Revelio.
예. 호그와트는 교장실이 진짜 깊숙한 데 처박혀 있어요. 어우, 이거 뭐야, 이 광원 이거 왜 이래?
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the
원래 주문 영화에서는 그건데 레몬 주스였나?
Revelio. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
근데 이런 거 막 가져가도 돼?
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
영수증.
That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald?
Wow!
Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
이게 뭐야? 야!
You shall be witness to a fable.
연출 좋다.
Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
와우!
You must move swiftly and cautiously. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
저기요, 무슨 놈의 동화가 이래요?
run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
Whack!
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
아이씨, 갑자기 잠입 액션 게임이.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. Come and leave. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
가도 되는 거 맞아?
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Close tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
약을 왜 주지? 걸리면 한 방인데?
Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Be? I think I'm invisible.
아, 이건 죽음의 성물인가 보네. 완전 투명해. 이제 어디로 가야 돼? 이쪽은 아닌 것 같고. 해리포터가 들고 있는 그 망토네요. 해리포터 아버지가 가지고 있었죠.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
연출 좋은데?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you.
설마 딱총나무? 맞네요. 딱총나무 지팡이네. 야, 그럼 부활의 돌도 나와? 죽음의 성물 삼신기?
I've never felt such power.
Bombarder.
와우. 나 아직 디핀도 못 배웠는데. 보스전이야?
Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender.
Stone.
아하! 레저렉션 스톤이구나. 부활의 돌. 예, 3대 성물 중 하나. 삼신기 다 모았는데요?
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
She's gone.
Dear sweet me.
아, 이거 니안 피츠제럴드 장례식이구나.
You found me.
어이씨,
But you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a
아이씨.
shadow of my former self.
누워있다 벌떡 일어나네.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
한번 또 볼까요?
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow.
마법
Isidore.
능력치가
I
올라갔대.
think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw
it can...
what I did for my father. O'Neill, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
근데 그걸 안고 살아가야 되는 게 사람이잖아.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isidore. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
폭주하는데?
Revelio.
네 번째 파수꾼 누구지? 아하.
Is it true?
산
Has
바카르.
someone completed the first 3 trials?
탑 이름이 산 바카르의
It is,
탑이었잖아.
and I have.
You are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
충격적이었어.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more
이제
information.
이어지네요. 그죠?
I hope to hear from Lodgok soon.
완전히 이어졌네.
I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
아, 술 먹여버린 거야? 파이어 위스키? 바쁘다고요, 교수님.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
빨리 화장실 좀 갔다 와야겠다. 화장실 좀 다녀오겠습니다. 왔습니다. 남쪽 해안에서 세바스찬 만나기. 근데 24레벨 찍고 가야 되네요?
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
그 골든 스니젯?
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings
멸종했다며.
that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
아니 경험치를 달라고.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
아니 사장님 4,000원 달라고 하시는 건 개 노양심
Thanks for
아니십니까?
stopping by. Hope to see you again.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Not enough reflection.
If it thinks it's got more.
Revelio. Mine now, demigod.
Where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
금지된 숲으로.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we
이해해주길
came and
바래야
want to
되는
help.
거야?
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
망구다이야? 몽고야 몽고?
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know. but I am inclined to believe
아니
him.
뭐
What with his
결론은
being a
내가
sentinel and all.
결국엔 또
I
동물
too.
보호를
It is a
핑계로
shame how quickly he left.
인력분과 한 끗 차이 나는 거를
What was his name?
해서
Doran.
저기다 갖다
That's what
처박아
the leader
놓으려고
of the
그러는 거
herd
아니야?
calls him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
경험치 좀 달라고. 말하는 거 없어?
Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. 용자리.
Confringo.
엔딩을 오늘 못 보겠는데?
Levioso.
Yes.
Levioso.
Bombarda.
Levioso.
Expelliarmus.
벼락 데미지 생각보다 괜찮은데?
This place has seen better days. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Confringo. Bombarda.
I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon calf. What was that?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Confringo.
톱스.
Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Confringo.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Revelio.
Confringo.
네, 안녕하세요.
Confringo. Bombarda.
반갑습니다.
Confringo. Accio. Bombarda.
봄바르다.
Revelio.
Confringo.
확장팩이나 DLC 계획이 없다는 것 같던데. 당장에는. 앞으로 어떨지 모르겠지만.
Revelio.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Accio. Accio.
Confringo.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Revelio.
Confringo.
더 깊은 데로 이동을 했대요. 오늘 해리포터 비밀의 방까지 우리 같이 보기 다 했어요. 이제 뭐 많이는 안 보셨습니다. 한 20분 정도 우리 같이 보기 했는데 재밌게 잘 봤어요.
Confringo.
Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Descendo. Bombarda. Confringo.
안 되겠어.
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
죽었네.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Revelio.
일단 해리포터 세계관에선 어떤지 모르겠는데 거미가 되게 여기저기 많이 나오죠. 여기 지도 열기가 안 되네? 뭐야, 걸어 나가야 돼? 어떻게 나가는 거야?
Revelio.
리벨리오 저쪽에. 아니 그냥 빠른 이동으로 나가게 해줘. 뭘 내가 또 뛰어나가게 만들어놨어. 구창코롱.
Revelio.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
내일은 휴방을 아마 안 할 것 같아요. 이 해리포터 엔딩 봐야 돼서. 네, 오후에 제가 내일 오전 오후에 일을 좀 보고 와야 돼서 아마 내일 오전에 일 보고 와서 이거 해리포터 엔딩 보기를 하지 않을까. 일단 하는 데까지 하고. 아니 그래서 디크가 어딨어?
That curiosity young people...
Confringo. Bombarda. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo.
Revelio.
Descendo. Confringo.
야, 그래서 디크 어딨냐?
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
디크의 위치를 모르겠는데. 아니 기껏 다 찾아놓고 디크 위치를 모름. 어디지? 일단 마법 배우러 가죠. 디핀도. 필요해 방에 있을라나? 그냥 필요해 방 가가지고 얘기하면 될라나? 일단 뭐 마법 배우고 가보죠. 교수님.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Well, I don't know about meticulous, but I did as I was asked.
I'd advised doing more than the bare minimum if you want to hone your skills as quickly as possible. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. I want to encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom. For your sake, it's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
디핀도는 올려놓고 쓰면 재밌겠다. 아! 벌써 꽉 찼어? 디크!
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
이거 알림이 안 떠가지고.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
보상 주세요. 좋아. 24야. 잠옷도 있어? 어지럽네. 템을 업그레이드를 해서 끼면 좋은데 봄바르다의 공격력이 상승합니다. 이거 뭐야 이거? 아, 더 높은 것도 있네요. 그렇군. OWL 준비하기. 뭐야 이거? 맵이 어째 점점 넓어지네? 지금 보니까. 아, 나는 오픈월드가 처음 밝혀져 있는 게 전부인 줄 알았더니 하면 할수록 넓어지네요? 생각보다 맵이 넓네? 좀 좁다고 생각을 했는데. 크게 돌아가야 되는데. 뭐 엘리 못 가?
Better than patrol duty.
길이 여기가 맞는 거요?
Petrificus totalis.
바꿨지? 공짜 사실상 뭐 공짜 경험치에 가까워서 이놈들이.
Oh, little moon calf. Not quite. Easily diverted.
Levioso. Bombarda. Confringo.
You can't stop us.
Levioso.
I should investigate.
Bombarda.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio.
남쪽 해안을 이 길로 가는 게 맞는 건가? 아.
Confringo. Bombarda.
The area's still clear, if anybody cares.
페트리쿠스 토탈레스. 퀘스트 하나 깨면 한 200 정도 주는데 그냥 여기서 몹들을 때려 죽여도 그 정도 경험치 주는 것 같은데.
Wait a moment.
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
고블린 주술사가 마법을 부리는 동안 봄바르다로 폭파시키기.
Confringo. Bombarda. Descendo.
암살 당했죠? 어? 보스몹이 있는데요? 26레벨? 이거 맞아?
Bombarda.
You won't.
아, 약한데?
Not quite.
Levioso.
Losing your stride.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Defender. That was meant for me.
Confringo.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Protego.
Lucky asshole! Yo!
Confringo. Levioso. Bombarda.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
와, 야, 해리포터 오픈월드 괜찮은데? 약간 호그와트 주변만 좀 있고 조금 심심하다. 근데 뭐 오픈월드가 막 뭔가 꽉 차 있는 그런 느낌은 아니고 그냥 이런 맵들이 있어요. 예. 어디 가나 다 그 나물에 그 밥이긴 해. 근데 이런 뭐 마법사들의 세상을 이렇게 구현해 놓은 건데
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
뭐가 조금 허전하긴 해. 도전 과제나 이런 것들이 어차피 유비소프트 스타일에서 크게 차이가 없어서 사실. 페이지 2개면 뭐 어찌저찌 게임은 할 수 있어서. 그냥 파크라이 정도네요. 오픈월드 상태는 파크라이 정도예요. 파크라이. 좋게 쳐줘서 파크라이. 근데 뭐 그래서 문제가 있냐? 아니요, 뭐 그 문제는 없어요. 내 생각에.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that.
압박을
To
거야지.
access each of
역시
these memories,
스리델리.
I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
얘
We
너무
don't have a choice.
감정적이에요.
Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Kestrels overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
세바스찬 하고 우리가 스몰 토크 할 상황이가지고.
I bet the Thestral nest is close.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait. We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Quietly now.
질렸대요.
Seems quiet.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
계획 세우는 거에 질렸다는데 내가 은신해서 들어가니까 바로 자기도 은신 마법 쓰는 거 봐. 좀 많긴 한데?
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction.
그냥 재능에 은신 찍을까요? 게임을 쉽게 할 수 있게 만들어주는. 아니 급격하게 난이도가 떨어지는데. 애들이 나를 감지하는 속도보다 내가 가까이서 뒤로 돌아가서 F키 누르는 속도가 빨라가지고.
Most goblins in my family were in the mines at one time or other. Who's there? You will be. Was that your best? Just you wait till quite enough of that.
아니 NPC 놈이
Put me on the ground now.
They got this.
NPC 놈이 저거 돼버렸어요. 소환되면서 내 뒤에 소환됐어.
Could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
기껏 위저드 크리드 할 수 있게 다 찍었더니만.
Let's keep going.
은신 날먹을 하려 그랬더니.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Such arrogance.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard.
Only good wizard, just dead wizard래.
Much keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
야, 밤에 휘파람 불면 뱀 나와.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them.
또
That's
엔딩이
why
여러
they
개야?
always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions
드디어
get the better
본인이
of me.
감정적이었다는 걸 인정했어.
And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
Spiders. How fitting.
Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Descender. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Descender. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
시원하구만.
Descendo.
34렙을 찍고 뭐 진행을 해야 된다고? 시간이 안 될까?
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin.
Defender. Bombarder. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
야이씨, 검이 왜 이렇게 많아?
Bombarder. Confringo. Bombarder. Descendo. Confringo.
Annoying little beasts.
그런 거에 뭐 의미를 둘 필요가 없어요.
Whatever for? I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Defender.
여기서 안 내려가고
Confringo.
해리포터 하면 옥저 민며느리제가 왜 떠오르죠? 가까이 와.
Confringo. Bombarder. Defender. Confringo.
에이, 들어가.
Confringo. Bombarder. Bombarder. Confringo. Descendo. Defender. Bombarder.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio. Confringo.
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Is finding these chests luck or instinct? Can't get out of here quick enough.
보스전이라도 있나? 딱 봐도 보스전이 있는 것 같죠? 아하, 투어! 안 되겠어. 한번 가야겠어.
Confringo, Bombarder, Defender, Confringo, Descender, Confringo, Bombarder, Defender, Confringo, Bombarder, Defender, Confringo.
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
뭐 어둠의 마법이 어쩌고 저쩌고. 약발 앞에. 약발로 다 해결할 수 있는 거야.
Confringo, Bombarder, Defender.
Reparo.
야, 근데 생각보다 물약 지속 시간이 꽤 긴 것 같네요.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
그러니까 만드라고라랑 지금 제가 썼던 게 뭐냐면요, 쿨타임을 엄청나게 줄여주는 물약이랑 스킬 데미지 올라가는 물약, 이거 두 개 먹고 만드라고라로 스턴 걸고 베네미스 텐타쿨라로 독 공격이랑 실드 계속 깨면서 얘가 실드 깨주거든요. 네, 그렇게 해서 때린 거예요. 그리고 이제 더 어려운 점 만나면 이거 먹으면 돼요. 무적 걸려요. 이거 약 먹으면 이거 지속시간 동안 원거리 공격 무적이야.
More than one.
거의 뭐 타르코프죠? 타르코프로 치면은 주사기 3개 꼽은 거야. 지금 뭐 ETG하고 저기 뭐 3개 꼽은 거예요. 예. 꼽을 수 있는 거 다 꼽은 거예요. 저 멜돈이나고 뭐.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Accio. Wingardium
나와 이
Leviosa.
새끼야. 타르코프 약물 꼽으면은 다 페널티 있죠. 전부 다 있어요. 페널티 없는 주사기가 없어.
Revelio.
I'm out of breath after those stairs, but the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
뭔가 모르가나가
This
폭주하고
journal
있네.
entry sounds worrying.
자기가 하는 일이 옳다고 생각하면서 폭주하고 있네. 타르코프에 있는 물약 중에 그 주사기 중에 저것도 있어요. 그 페널티가 확률적으로 꼽으면, 주사기 꼽으면 사망하는 그런 것도 있어요. 요즘에도 그런지 모르겠는데 옵돌버스가 확률적으로 사망이었어. 사망. 옛날에. 요즘에도 그런가 모르겠어.
Must be another floor above us. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Pointed us here.
이게 다크소울이었으면 얘네들이 움직였어야 되는데 다크소울이 아니라서 안 움직이나 봐요.
Another room.
Revelio.
Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarder.
여기서 이거 때리고 이거 때리고
Revelio.
be another area Isadora created.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
나는 파수꾼처럼 이 마법을 그냥 놀릴 생각이 없다. 고대 마법으로 뭘 해먹으려고 했네.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
언더크로프트. 크로프트가 벽시계죠?
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
다시 처음이네.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
아버지를 교수님들에게 소개해주기 직전에 그 한 컷을 더 넣었네요. 동생이 죽은 건 살릴 순 없지만 평화를 줄 수 있다.
On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
막 뭐가 흘러나오지 않아?
What have you done?
What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
여러 개. 벌써 여러 개 모았어.
From a spell I devised to
지금
remove
눈에 보이는
pain,
것만 해도
but
대여섯 개 돼.
if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain.
얘는 또 단편적인 것만
I
봤어.
knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself.
아닌데? 쌈바 카르코 아직 통과
wield
못했는데.
it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
메인 퀘스트 4개 남았나 보다. 14 중에 10인 거 보니까. 기다려야 되네요. 필요해 반에서 디크랑 대화해 보래.
I found one of
오두고.
Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me. But if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgoth's getting himself into more danger than he realizes.
야 이거 빨리 못 만들어? 아 만드는데 너무 오래 걸려.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen.
뭐라고?
So that you can breed beasts.
동물을 숫자를 늘릴 수 있다고?
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly
점점 더
vulnerable to
불법
poachers.
밀수업자가
Breeding
되어가는 것
beasts here in the
같은데?
room will allow us
이렇게
to keep
해서
the younger ones
번식시켜서
safe.
새끼들을 어떻게 할 거야 너? 너 네가 팔아먹으려 그러지 빼돌려서.
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're
이거
at
봐.
great risk from
딱 종류도
poachers.
찝어주는 거 봐.
Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
대사가 생략이 됐는데요. 스펠 앤 그 스크롤스 가가지고 톰스 앤 스크롤스 가서 찾은 다음에 디크에게 오세요인데 디크에게 가세요로 나왔네. 템을 또 좀 갈아 껴줘야 될 필요가 있군요. 아 이거 심지어 좀 짜증나는 게 인벤토리 열어서 보고 있으면 시간이 안 가. 게임이 일시정지가 돼서.
Defender, Bombarder, Confringo, Descender.
포션 스테이션을 하나 더 만들어야 될 것 같아.
You rescued the Thestrals and purchased the spellcraft.
일단 가보자. 아이씨 개멀리 오라 그러네. 10시 다 돼가네요. 요거까지만 해야겠다 오늘은.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
얘가 비행이 안 되잖아.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Levioso.
Oh, no, you don't.
야 암컷 수컷 다 잡았다.
Everything's all right now.
저건 뭐 나중에 하면 되는 거고. 구출이냐고요? 구출이라고 해둡시다. 아 레벨 3이야?
Accio. Defender. Descender.
You can't stop us.
Defender. Levioso. Protego. Confringo. Bombarda.
Much too slow. Why do you run this out longer than that? Not quite.
Defender.
Bombarda.
Confringo. Levioso. Defender. Bombarda.
You shall number.
Confringo.
트롤 너무 튼튼한 거 아니에요?
Defender. Bombarda.
뭔가 데미지가 잘 들어가는 기술이 따로 정해져 있네.
Descendo. Defender. Confringo.
Familiar with the hamlet of Irondown, it's south of the castle. I think the cave that Dora wanted us to find is near there.
What are you up to now?
뭘 뭐해 뭐하긴. 나쁜 새끼들 뚝배기 다 깨러 가야지.
Wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside.
아 맞아. 콜렉션에 보면 약점 나온다고 돼.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Nothing over here.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Someone there? Not quite enough. I won't rest.
Confringo.
와, 이 뭐야 이거? 설마 막 추격전 같은 거 되나?
But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
막 이거 타고 가면서 막 추격전 되나?
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
막 음악 같은 거 안 틀어주나? 데자뷰 뭐 이런 거 틀어줘야 돼. 음악이 좀
That has to be the end up ahead.
심심한데?
Revelio. Confringo.
저거 땡기래요.
I wonder where these pipes go.
Revelio. Accio.
시야가 안 닿는데?
Revelio. Accio.
한 바퀴 돌아가야 되나?
Revelio.
더블킬. 근데 분명히 패트리쿠스 토탈레스는 멈추는 마법이라 그랬거든요. 근데 왜 맞으면은 제가 되어서 사라지죠? 혹시 그 숨 쉬는 것도 멈춰버렸나요? 숨 쉬는 것도 멈춰버리고 모든 생체 활동을 다 멈춰버렸나 본데?
It's always my turn for patrol.
그러게. 이 뒤쪽에 있는 놈을 뭔가 방법이 있을 것 같아. 쉽게 갈 수 있는 방법이 있을 것 같아.
Somebody there? Enjoy suffering, do you?
What was that? How nice of you to stop by.
Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
어? 죽었어? 센데? 일단 한 3마리 줄여놓고 시작하죠. 한 마리 어디 갔어 이거?
Defender, Confringo. Defender, Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender, Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
벽에 갖다 박으면 바보 되긴 하는데.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
아니 악명 높은 적보다 얘가 더 세요.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo.
Should think they felt less in London.
어? 잠깐 그 눈 비비는 사이에 떨어져 버렸어.
Revelio. Accio.
근데 이런 게 막 움직이면 수상해 해야 되는 거 아니야? 너무 서비스 정신 투철한 거 아니야, 니들? 접대를 너무 잘해주는데. 그래서 또 가방이 또 꽉 찼대요.
Ranrock is here. You hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
숫자가 많거든요. What's that? Who's there? 헤트리쿠스 토탈레스다 이놈 새끼들아. 어허.
Taste goblin silver.
I won't rest. How nice of you to stop by.
Been going to herbology class, I see. Really, it is. Never seen a wizard use potato like you.
버그 났다.
Defense against the
It's the beaten path, I suspect.
I will make you.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete.
Ranrock.
The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
Who's that?
일단 최대한 줄여놓는 게 좋겠죠? 줄일 수 있는 데까지 싸움을 하더라도.
Why is it? I won't rest. Yes.
Confringo!
아이고 옆으로 굴러야 돼.
Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo.
트롤은 암살 안 되는 것 같아요. 사실 되면 좋겠는데. 어이 뭐야? 란록이랑 싸워야 돼?
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
동생이야? 브라더 그런.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
헐. 그래도 죽이진 않았네.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
Uh-oh.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
아니 이걸 또 피하네. 뭐야 로드공은 그럼 죽었네? 그것도 자기 형한테. 근데 어쨌든 저 로드공하고 저기 누구였죠? 저 란록하고 쟤하고는 좀 사이가 이제 깨졌네요.
No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Revelio. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has...
지도 내실 가래요. 여기 아니야? 아! 맞는데? 아 너무 빨리 왔구나. 가라고 한 다음에 와야 되는데.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed.
Confringo.
We have looked for more
심각하다고요.
time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know
오블리비아테
what we were
오늘
containing.
해리포터 비밀의 방에서 그
I'm afraid I
웃기는
can't say.
놈이
I didn't read the journals.
론의
I feel
지팡이로
you are
부서진
correct.
지팡이로 쓰려다가
The
본인이 맞았죠.
situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rockham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
아하, 그렇구만. 여기서부터 내일 해서 엔딩 보는 걸로 하도록 하겠습니다. 아이고. 여기서부터 이제 내일 하는 걸로. 우리 유튜브 다시 보기 해주신 분들 감사드리고요. 오늘 호그와트 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 유빠. 재밌었다 오늘. 해리포터 영화 다 같이 보기도 좋았고.